All right. Today we are playing some Baldur's Gate 3. And it is going to be a great time. You guys can say hello to my little kitty, Luna, enjoying the nice weather outside today. Really, honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. I was extremely tempted to not stream today because of the weather being so nice. But I don't want to also pass up on Baldur's Gate 3 because that game's a lot of fun. So, what is the date today? The 3rd. So today is the last stream of the week, and then we will be back. We'll be back next Wednesday. So I'm off for about 3 days. Usually that's my schedule now, is Wednesdays through Saturdays. I'll try to post them once a week for at least the next few weeks, because if anybody does pay attention, you know, to the schedule, they're probably used to the Wednesday, Fridays, and Sundays. But I got rid of those because it's not working with my current schedule with my seasonal job. So that's why we're doing this now, and that is totally fine, and I'm liking it. I just kind of thought, like, at today when I was playing stuff or like working on stuff and whatever, I was like, does it seem like a bit to do 4 because you're so used to doing 3? Like, does it seem a bit aggressive? And it's like, I could probably pass on Wednesdays. Like, I feel like I could get away with doing like a Thursday through Saturday and be like totally fine with that. And then you know, if I don't need to stream Wednesdays, I don't have to. It's just like a week like today, like the week like this week. That sounds really stupid. Like this week where I got rained out on Monday and had to work Friday, it made sense to stream 4 days a week. So like, it's just kind of all dependent, I guess. Like next week, and I don't want to do that to you guys. Like, I don't want to be like going back and forth and doing all these like weird things where it's like, I'm doing this, whatever. But you know, if you guys missed yesterday's stream, it was a long one. That would be May 2nd. It would be the last Elden Ring stream. Otherwise, depending on how late you are watching this VOD, if you are watching the VOD, it would be a part 7 of the Elden Ring DLC, which we defeated Mesmer last night. It took us 4 hours to do. And I said that if we didn't beat Mesmer with like in a half an hour, after a viewer on YouTube, his name was JS, said, well, I wish you your luck. And it was like, well, I'll be done here in a half an hour because I got to get going to bed. And I beat him like 15 minutes after I said that. So that was a very fatigued fight, and I did sleep like a baby. I almost slept till like noon today. And it kind of was nice because like nobody was home because everybody was out fishing. So then I was able to relax and get my sleep, and I got my good old 7.5 hours of sleep that I usually get. So I don't know how long a stream will be today because we put in a little bit of overtime yesterday. I don't usually like to go that late, but when I'm really determined on something and I really want to beat it, it's just kind of what happens. I don't think that would have happened though if I had to work the following day. If anything would have happened, we would have just been like, all right, this is Mesmer, we're doing this the next time we play this or whatever. But because I would not want to just like get in the middle of it and then stop. I guess what we would have done is just played it until I needed to end stream and then come back to it the next day, and the schedule would have got all messed up, but that's okay. Because the schedule with like the thing with YouTube, this is why I don't like switching games. And somebody can tell me this otherwise and say, oh, it doesn't really matter, whatever. But it's like with YouTube, like if you switch categories in streams, it's usually like really, it doesn't help. Like YouTube doesn't know where to put your video if you wanted to get the most reach as possible. So it's better to just stick to one game in that live stream and then create multiple live streams. Like there was one time I played Faz on top of I played like Faz and what else was it? It was like Dark Souls 3. And so I had to make 2 separate streams for it. So I had to make one stream for the whatever it's called, Dark Souls 3, and then one for Faz. So I didn't want to do all that stuff. I hate doing that. It's a lot of work. And I hate work. I like streaming, but I hate work. So, but this week was pretty good. We are ending the week with Baldur's Gate 3, which is always kind of one of my favorite things to close the week out on. This is, I always say this is considered our main game right now. So it's a lot of fun. I enjoy the hell out of it. And it's always in the rotation. I love this game. I am at a point right now where we were the last time streaming this. The past 5 streams were like the Underdark. It was the Underdark, and it was just constant. And I was like, I need to take a break from this place. So now we went above ground again. Feels weird to see the sun. And now we're going to places that I feel like should have been discovered or done a long time ago. I feel like this is a common trend with a lot of my games when I play them, is I tend to go places that I'm not supposed to. We kind of do that with Elden Ring as well. We're just discovering a bunch of stuff and then we're not even fighting or progressing in the game. It's just what open world games do to me. Open world games just make me want to just look around rather than progress, you know? And so then I just started doing that consistently and it's pretty funny. So, I want to say today's stream will probably be about I don't know. I'm going to say 4 hours minimum at least. Like I'll go until at least 8:30, like 11:30 my time. So 9:30 West Coast, 12:30 Eastern. If you're in the mountain time and it's just an hour behind me, which would be, I don't know. I don't want to give you guys all the times. I don't really know anything. So yeah. I think that's it though. That's all the stuff I have to really share. Nothing really crazy that I can think of. I don't remember if there was anything I needed to do in Baldur's Gate like off stream, but I've been just busy. Like right now, like streaming is always like my priority. So like if I miss like a clip or a short or like whatever, like I'm not gonna like care that much. I'm not gonna be that heartbroken. I'm not, or whatever, like it's not a big deal. But I definitely want to try and push out like as much as I possibly can in it without overwhelming people. But like now that I have a Mesmer fight for Elden Ring to edit for YouTube as well as a Jory boss fight, it's kind of just like, you know, I'm going to be editing those things and working on that stuff, and there's just other things, and I just want to kind of keep everything organized. But I did the things I think were important today that I got done, but there's definitely a lot more that I could be doing. So we'll see. Sometimes I kind of almost like, it's really weird to say this, but I sometimes like the streams that I do where there's just like, it was just a chill stream. Not a lot happened. People were chatting and engaging and just having a good time. And we were all just hanging out and just chilling. And those are like the best streams for me. I love those kind of streams. So, let me get a few things ready here. And then we will start playing some Baldur's Gate 3 here. So yeah, the title of the stream is considered New Areas to Explore, which the reason that it's called that is because I'm done with the Underdark for now. Not that I'm bored, it's just that I feel like I am not leveled properly, and I don't want to deal with it right now. I have other things that I could be doing that could be a lot more fun and enjoyable. That would feel like I'm not at a wall and I'm not getting one-shotted by enemies. Because like I was actually saying this when I was playing Baldur's Gate the last time, is I think what my struggle is dealing with enemies that are tending to like they're when we're ever like in a 6v4 or a 7, like it's like these enemies that are taking forever to, I shouldn't even say take forever to, it's just like I just feel like I'm over, is it outnumbered, I guess that's the word I'm looking for. So whenever I feel outnumbered, that's usually when it's the hardest, is like, and I feel like I'm encountering that a lot lately. or just even just a 4v4. I just wish I could like get into like fights like that. I don't feel like that ever happens. So like this type of like tactical combat is something that I'm not really used to. So like I'm still kind of learning it even 70 hours in. I feel like I just struggle with this game and trying to understand like what to do. So if that's kind of hard to like watch like somebody like struggle, just like know that I'm playing this for the story, but I'm also like am trying. And if there's anything that I'm doing wrong, people can like give me suggestions, I guess. But like I'm not looking for like huge like hand-holdy like do this. You're not doing it right. You need to rest. Like, you know what I mean? Like literally holding my hand. But if there's like something I'm messing up with, like if I'm not playing a character properly or what they benefit from, you can always just tell me, and I can try to be better. Because like there's always a streamer. Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. She's gonna keep whining. I just realized also too, my phone is really low. I need to charge it. I wonder if I could actually. Everything should be fine now. I hope. We'll see. No promises. All right, let's get started here. I'm gonna keep rambling, so we should just get going and start playing. So. Oh, I don't even have poop. I don't even have Baldur's Gate up on the capture card. I gotta get better with this, man. I hate transitioning to a screen you can't even see. And I hate tabbing in and out while I'm also in the game because I feel like it's hard on the PC. Okay, so this is where we were the last time. I don't know what's going on with Asterion right now. I don't know why he's so hurt. I can't remember what we were doing. We were fighting something, but I don't know what's going on with Will currently. Oh, I see. If hit with a melee attack, the attacker takes 10 cold damage and this effect ends. Is that what that is? So the save file that we're doing is the choose the paths in order. So this was to indicate and let me know that I need to do this, this, and this. So this, and then I think, I don't know why that's labeled that way, but I'm thinking about other things that you can be doing, just made marks of. We can obviously go down here at some point. to maybe that leads to this. This was a survival check that we failed. This is me saying that I can go up to the rooftop and do that. This is just telling me I spelled this wrong. I don't even know if I did that on purpose. I just like they think that's combat because there was a person standing there. This is just another entrance that I found that it says like when you came here, she said it like smelled like it was burning. So then when I came this way, I see that there was a door that looks like it loops this way. So I don't know. This is just indicating that if I go over here or I do this, I get a cutscene that happens with all of this and it leads to more main story stuff. So we haven't even fully searched this area. So I'm just going to do as much as I can up here before we have to go back down to the Underdark, because there's like this place called the Moonrise Towers or something like that we have to do. So like that's going to be also a lot to consider. So there's a lot going on. I think if I look at everybody's abilities, I have one superiority die.
A long way from Waterdeep.
He has like no spell 2 slots. He has no spell 2 slots. He doesn't have any abilities. So I think honestly, we should just go to camp and rest before we continue. Everyone's just going to be hurt, and that's okay.
Is that blood? No.
Need something?
Yeah. Are you feeling all right? You look kind of beat up.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Does it really? That's crazy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I feel like we already talked about this, but maybe I didn't save beforehand. I don't remember. I think the dream figure was right. Follow these cultists and we find some source of the tadpoles.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Okay. These dreams linger in your memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
She's holding that. I feel like it's so weird, but maybe not. You're still on cold damage, huh?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Cry about it some more, all right? What's going on? I don't want that bowl. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I didn't want to take that. Let me just give that back to you. Drop in the world. Place in the world. Yeah, there we go. All right, didn't see a thing.
How can I help?
Don't know. It's a great question. I ask myself that every day. Let's look at Asterion one more time.
Yes.
Going on, Shadowheart.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Hell yeah.
I think that's your fault.
Hell yeah. You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it now. I miss what you usually say. What'd she say? Awfully confident in you, something.
Very serious of
Very
you.
serious.
But go ahead.
Admit it, you never had a relationship quite like this one. Do this.
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I...
Bye. You take a rest. That night we spent together deserves a rest. You talked a lot. Nothing else around here. Bum 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 ba 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 boo ba ba.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Oh, is this like Mass Effect where I have to break up Jack and Miranda? Okay. Relic. This is about that artifact, isn't it? What's going on? Why are you two arguing? Stop squabbling, both of you. Watch the argument unfold. Leave them to settle their differences and go to sleep. You know? It would be kind of a curveball if they just started kissing, right? I mean, that would be a little weird, you know? My phone is going off. Hold on. I don't want that to be on. Hang on. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
So, any ideas on how we want to settle this, or I could just be like, you know, I'm just curious, you know, what are we doing here? I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us. Stop this. None of us. No, I see. I don't want to pick a side. Oh. This isn't going to solve shit. Like, I know this isn't going to solve anything. So let's just do this. So, any ideas on how we're going to settle this?
The bad blood must be purged.
Ooh.
A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lozelle. You'll need it.
I don't like that at all.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance. Hey, what's going on? Matt?
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
She's thinking about it, I think. She's thinking about it. She's, you know, you might be onto something. Let's read the journal. What did we just unlock here? Now kiss and make up right now. Have intercourse in front of me. There it is. Shadowheart revealed to us that she has long dreamed of becoming a Dark Justicar. Her mother superior always thwarted her ambitions, however. Last night we woke up to Lae'zel and Shadowheart about to kill each other. Luckily, we were able to calm them both down. Yeah, thankfully the RNG gods were on our side. That's why I always say. All right. What do you feel about that, Asterion? Still bloody?
I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Yeah, you think so? Okay. What's going on, Lae'zel? How you feeling? Just kidding. Will.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
How come I can't say anything after what? All right, Gale, how do you feel?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Well, it was the roll of the dice that helped us. But that would be breaking the fourth wall then. So I can't say that. Here we go, Lae'zel. How are you feeling?
Speak.
Ah, you're very deflective. About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
I will do nothing of this sort of speaking of this right now. I want to take out my sword and hit my dummy for the rest of the night. Thank you very much.
It is over where I am concerned.
Can I trust you to not cause more trouble? I'll simply kill you both if it happens. Jesus, a little blunt, huh? That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together. Can I trust you to not cause more trouble?
I will not be bearing the burden of the half-elf's deceit. She was the source of strife. I was the end of it. I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her.
Excuse me? You want to run that by me again? Speak about your quarrel with Shadowheart. It is over where I am concerned. Can I trust that you not causing her trouble? I will not be bearing the burden of a half-elf's deceit. She was the source of strife. I was the end of it. I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her. Okay, I don't know what that means. Hey, Shadowheart, you doing okay? You doing okay, babe? Babe, you doing okay? Hmm? Reading a book? Oh, what you reading about?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Yeah, I'd like to talk about what happened with Lae'zel.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
Some shadow on your chest. I will keep an eye on both of you. I don't want a fight happen again. I'm surprised you didn't leave. It's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Okay. Bye-bye. Take a seat. You're in your table. Get out of your table. Your leg is kind of in there. It's pretty close. Look at how close we're standing together. Oh, shit. I'm in her body, huh? Oh, I look stupid. I'm not hitting it. We have to redo this better. Hmm. um She doesn't look, she's like, it's like that weird thing where, you know, you're going in for a kiss and you just make it really apparent, but you just read the room wrong. That's what this is right here. This is we're reading the situation not right. I don't know why she's highlighted green around her body. I don't know what's going on there. But oh, you can't engage with her? You can't change her? Okay. How are we doing after that?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
She just sat. Okay. What are you doing up there?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Good night. What is your name?
Scratch's tongue
Scratch.
lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Don't want to get him too excited now. Okay. It's a little. All right. Well, let's think about what everything that's been going on so far. You know, it's been a lot. We've been dealing with a lot of things here. Hang on. We gotta be thinking, right? Got a lot going on. Yeah. There we go. It's like... It's kind of like that, like a kid's show. See, I'm a dad, so I'm gonna think about a kid's show, and it's like, where you're like, do you see the moon? Do you see the moon? The moon haunts you. Whoops. I need to get but I don't like the... This is good. There we go. Why the hell is that thing highlighted down there? I don't like it. Like, why is the thing I'm sitting on highlighted? Show helmet? Sure. No, that makes no sense. What if we... I don't like that that's like that, because that's going to show. You physically can't sit. Like, okay. Let me try something. Ready?
Forward.
This is gonna look stupid. See? Damn, bro, I'm going through the whole thing right now, aren't I? It's a good photo, but big Gale just sitting there. Okay, let's rest. What are we doing? Get out of this. Still got the cold shit on him, bro. Ah, we feel so much better. We're ready. We're refreshed. We're ready to go. All right, let's talk to him again. You doing okay? Wake up.
So that's what people
Shut
mean
up.
when they talk about butterflies.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to be renegade.
Yes?
Speak.
Nope.
Well met.
Beep it.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Oh my god. The blood is still here. Why? Why is it like that? It's a dead hyena that's on fire. This reminds me, I gotta do alchemy. I got a lot of those things. Craft. Give me that speed right now. Give me another one. All right. We don't use potions anyways. All right, we're just doing this way first, okay? Hell was that noise? Yap, yap. Bloodthirst. Trying to.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, we're doing a stare down because you fucking keep getting spotted.
Careful, I bite. Watch your back.
There's nothing over here. It all makes sense now. Okay. Got it.
Over here.
We're just fighting now. Screwed up. Yes! I like to fucking see.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Okay.
Fall by my hand.
Might will prevail.
It's just like, maybe I should go this way.
I speak, they burn.
Or... this makes it so that they can't try to get high ground. Or they'll struggle if they're going to focus it solely. Gale's next. So Gale didn't get hit that bad. It's good.
Come on then.
Is that a critical miss twice? So what did that do? Kind of, you know, I wish I knew who they would attack, but that doesn't, it will never say that in the game, which I guess is kind of what the point of strategy is, right? Here.
These mortals be with glee.
75%, by the way. Love this game. Is he not dead? What about back? 11 damage. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Cannot take much more. Time to move.
I'm gonna have to.
At the ready.
Do it again, move.
Time to waste.
Oh, yes.
Allow me to demonstrate.
He's kind of screwed.
Don't get too close.
Jesus, I have to kill this guy. Have to. He's a problem.
Don't linger.
Just so close. Poop me in the poopy. Okay, I can't do any of this. Holy shit.
Let's do it. Forever dauntless.
What?
Unleash me.
Well, why can't he do anything?
Swiftly now. The lance board is set.
Sucky pookie papa chipa. I mean, Astarion's literally saving this right now.
For the ages.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
The fuck is Lizelle talking? No, it's my character talking, who's literally dead.
Take you. What a day. Take you.
Oh, I got even an upgrade? Oh shit, we can be level 5 now. I didn't realize all that was happening. Well, that's sick.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do I really only have... like that very few many of healing pots? Damn, I have like no healing potions. Maybe I should buy some off of somebody. I didn't realize I didn't have that many. I don't really want to use them right now. Well.
Awake and alert.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's something I'm definitely going to give to Gale to consume. That doesn't seem like something that's very interesting, but it's a very forced thing. Oh. Gotta love that hyena ear. If only we had Shadowheart here.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
You're a sweet sight? Man, let's put him on our team. Asterion carried that fucking fight, by the way. Like, Asterion did all that work. Asterion's the true G right there.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading? I don't know where that is. I'll stay friendly so as long as you hand her over all your goods.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come. See you don't get way late again. What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
A lot of people died for those.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
What? Intimidation. Whatever your cargo is, I'll take it as payment. You know what? That is true. The rich people place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. Okay. Easy.
Listen, I'm indebted to you, and that's why I'm giving you a chance to walk away before you get yourself killed. You made short work of the Knolls. Reckon you'd make shorter work of me and the boy. But we're not merchants, we're Zahenterim agents. Steal from us and you'll have a price on your head. If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we don't take kindly to people who meddle in our business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Easy.
If I give up that cargo, my associates will do worse to me than you ever could, lass. Let's go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece.
Very persistent on this, aren't I?
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Of course.
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Okay. Sick. Little stain on the wall too. I gotta let whatever that noise is. I think my cat wants to leave. Oh, shoot. Bum ba. Ba.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Looks like a skull with a hand. That's exactly what it means. It's just saying, you want a skull hand? What's wrong with me? Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I really got to level up, that's for sure. But I do want to see what this new quest is. Where's your thing? Does it show on the map? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Sick. I want to keep talking to you. That was fun. We're going to change it to keep talking to him. On.
Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath.
Is it because we talk too much?
Thanks again. We'll head out.
We talk too much. He's out of breath from talking so much with me. I must have made him really nervous with my good looks.
That's curious.
That's what they were talking about, right? We're gonna take it from you. Wait, you're level 4 with 4 HP and you're level 4.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I could attack you right now. You want me to attack you?
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
That's not what I said.
I'll be glad when we're out of this I'll be glad. I'll be glad. I'll be glad when we're out. I'll be glad. I'll be glad when. I'll be glad. I'll be glad when. I'll be glad when we're. I'll be glad. I'll be glad when. I'll be glad when we're out of this. I'll be glad. I'll be.
Oh, it's fucking red, bro. It's fucking red. We can't do anything with it. It's red, bro. Look at the little alchemist fires they put by it. It's kind of romantic. I'll be glad.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Are you sure it's death? How does the game know that? You don't know. Put it on us right now. Save first so I don't waste it.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
What? 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 Why am I not using these? Why am I not looking at these whenever I pick Gale first? What? I want him to fly so bad. Where the fuck is the feather dust, bro? It's not what it's called, I'm aware. I don't know, it looks like a feather. Did I use them all? Alright. Looks like Gale needs a little bit of an upgrade then. Where do I go?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Here we go. I don't believe you. It doesn't say we can die. No. Watch. I have feather dust. Okay, sounds good, video game. Whatever. Oh, man. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to read what Matt just said like 30 minutes ago. It's all connected. You're right. The map is pretty connected. Sorry, I was in the middle of a match. It's like the most pointless revenge story. You send that to Shadowheart right now. She needs those eggs. Oh shit, it's poisonous. Why would I do that to her? These are all poisonous. What the frick? There we go. That's some good shit right there. Yup. Make her overweight. That sounds really bad out of context. I mean how much she can actually like carry. Not give it to her so she becomes an unhealthy. Use this. Is the game telling me to rest? I mean, I don't have any winks, technically, because we had to use them all. We could do it. It might be a cool little campsite because we're in a little cave. Go over here first. Oh, it's definitely telling us to rest. It's telling us to use some camp supplies. Wow, this was all really not fun. I was expecting a crazy weapon. Oh, there it is. Asterion, do your work. Charmed, I'm sure. This looks difficult. Let's put a bonus on there. Help yourself out with your own guidance. Wow, I would have been really fucking actually sad if I got one. I'm talking all this shit and then I would have got that. Would have been that. What did we get? 24? Probably just busted the chest with how much we cleared that. Nice. Good job. Got some gold, some healing, a ruby ring. I think I have a few of these already. Good selling. We gotta sell some shit too, man, for realsies. Well, that was fun. This was a cool spot. What's this? What do you mean? All right, let's see if we can get right on the edge there. Nice. You guys do the same thing? Like, how do we get over? What do we do? Who first? Come on. Are we just scared? Move your ass. Okay, well. You're stuck there. We already checked these a million times, right? They'll show up. They'll make their way downtown. Uh-oh. Wow, there's a perception fail.
You have my attention.
Wait, can you guys physically not do it? What? I'm sorry. Why can't you jump? What? Okay, go this way. The fuck are you talking about, mate? Huh? What are you talking about? We were able to get over. I guess we're fucked now. We gotta make them fly. You know, I have a great idea. Hang on. I know to make this work. Watch this. All right. Now go back. That. You got stuck here too? Oh, Schnoz, what's going on, dude? This happened to you as well. That's funny.
Sharp as ever.
What is going on? Don't put. I need to split them now.
Let's move.
You're going.
Your desire.
What the fuck is going on? Go to camp.
All right, what now?
Well, I see that there's a feather thing. Wait. There's a potion that makes you jump really high. Yep. What do you need to craft this? Hang on. I'm locked in here for just a second. Well, I didn't want to fucking take it. I wanted to throw it. I'm not locked in for a sec. What quest am I on right now? I am on the, what do you call it? I'm up here again because we were in the Underdark for a while. So, like, I guess I'm going to be trying to get to this today. This is what I want to do. At least. But I'm going to look around other places too beforehand. Okay, we're going to try this again.
Let's get going.
But I want to throw it and I want to see if it splashes on both of them. And then we can come right back. Now, actually, what I could do is even a better idea.
What now?
Is I could split. And Asterion was able to make it, right? He came back. He did it originally. Okay, then we're gonna do it this way. Why was I... Is it random? I'm gonna see if my character can do it. Why did I jump across? I have to be strength. It has to be a strength thing. Let's see.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Did you catch the VOD yesterday, Shanaz? Oh my god, I need to disgroup them. Stop with this. I'm throwing so bad. Okay, cool. cool. I was so exhausted yesterday. I was so tired.
Still alive. So that's progress.
But thanks, man. Okay, disgroup them. It's only a 5. We got this. Shit. Styrian, I need a lockpick.
Trust no one.
Why am I doing what I'm doing right now? It's like, okay, so we just have to go to character sheet, go to Asterion, and then just do like a split maybe, and just do, I just want 1. Or let's do 5. And let's give, now we'll do it. But I'm saving. There.
Right tool will do the trick.
You got this. It's only a 5. Barely. And there you go. That's one way to do it. But since you were Gale, I don't think you could do that, could you? Because I guess only strength people can do this. Oh, man. I don't know how long I'll be streaming tonight. That long stream yesterday. We did it. He can Misty Step? Can Misty Step these nuts.
What's in here?
Did I check everything here? I don't really want, whoopsies. Sheesh. Do Shadowheart. That's right. I can't believe we have to do this all over. Oh my god, I didn't want to pick it up. Holy crap. Put that shit in the world. Yeah, I don't want that. I know I really want to level up, but I'm just looking. Oh, there was a ladder here too. Interesting. That's cool. Then I used, oh yeah, see, I didn't see any of this stuff. We're saving a lot more with custom saves tonight. Whoa. What do you think of the UI for this game on console? Does it feel clunky? Though the weapon wheel is the only thing that's probably annoying. Otherwise, the only reason I play this on controller is because I'm able to do like hold down this button that I'm doing when I search for loot. And then I can just like look through everything versus using a mouse. You can use, I guess, the Alt button or whatever it is, like Alt on keyboard, but it's not the same. And I had to like show that to some people, be like the visual difference, because some people don't know what I'm saying if they haven't ever played on controller. So otherwise, I think it is clunky, but I'm a weird person. And I would I guess I like the camera angles and stuff too. I don't know. Excuse me. I had this discussion with myself, and it always like, I'm always back and forth. There's like a lot of pros, there's some cons, but I'm also like a new keyboard and mouse player. So wait, what? Why can I attack it? I want to just send it to Shadowheart. Consume? An open heresy. This pamphlet is written in simple, bold script for ease of reading and has no signature save a black circle at the bottom. Did you play this on PC? I'm guessing you did. Like, you played it like with the actual controllers. Did it? Or the controls on the keyboard and mouse? I'm guessing you enjoyed it. Like, I think I'd prefer it too, honestly. I just don't know. Plus, I grew up as a console boy. So like, I'm just comfortable with controller as well. I thought it was great on. Okay, nice. That's good. Oh, excuse me. A few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction. Yet both are true. Yeah, I mean, any of those FromSoft games. You've played like DS1, DS3, and Demon Souls. I think the original, right? I think you also played the remake, but all those games are really good with controller. They're like almost made. Even like Neo, or I would think any beat 'em up like Yakuza. If you recognize shards that were okay, born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they are forged, a beard tore all together, and wow, mother of life sprung into existence, light and dark hung in the perfect balance, embraced by Shar and lightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shanta prayed for warmth. This simple quest divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Saloon that forged true flame into a betrothal sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal forced? That guy just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. It's pissing me off. Not really. Don't pick it up. So like what I'm doing right now is only a thing you can do on controller. Hold this button down and just look around. And I like this. That's otherwise, if they didn't have this on controller, I probably would play it keyboard and mouse as well. But like a lot of this stuff, see, like me clicking through, like this is what takes a while, obviously, like, you know, where you can just quickly slide your mouse over to stuff. And there were some things when I looked at it too, like I was like, oh shit, like, oh, that's so cool, like, oh, what the fuck, like, oh, it's so much easier seeing this here or whatever. Like there's more work, I think, in the inventory. Like a small thing I noticed was you can actually see with a bar, it's of the interest rate with your people, Gale, whatever. So like if I hover over this and where it says Amelia very high, on PC it's like a bar. I like the bar because it's more visual for me than just saying very high. Just saying the words don't feel as whatever. So there was definitely things, but give and take what you will, you know what I mean? I played The Witcher 3 on controller, and that UI is pretty crazy, but like people complain that, but the thing is, like, that game feels more for controller, but there are people who play with keyboard and mouse. They do the because of the combat with the horse, and then God, what the fuck is his name? Geralt. That's a game I want to replay. Yeah, that's, yeah, perfect sum up there, Schnoz. Third person action is pretty much controller. Yep, I agree. Did I need to give them anything else, or are we good? Give it to Shadowheart. And you're still alive. Like I played what was that one game? I played oh my god. The hell was it called? Mad Jack? Keyboard and mouse? And I'm not a very controller or a keyboard and mouse type player. And that was a lot of fun. Mullet Mad Jack. That's what it was called.
It was ripe with magic.
That game is insanely good.
The people. Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
You spy a trap, do you? Let's go.
Keep your distance, darling.
You split. Okay? We're doing this more now. I don't know why this is here, but we're disarming it. You got this, okay? I believe in you. Nice work. Hell yeah.
Should be easy.
This will be a cakewalk for you. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. God locker. You did the Lord's work.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm not religious, but you just did the Lord's work. You can fast forward the dice roll. Oh, can it be a little more faster? Oh, that's right. You can do that in the settings. I like it where it's at. I like the I like it because it keeps a suspense for me. Oh, can you just hold it down? I thought it was in the settings. I can try it once. Ooh, what the fuck?
Digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Yeah, but I don't have anybody that can get raged right now, but that's something that's really cool. Send that to the camp.
Always room for more.
Why? Place in world. Hello? Okay, so that was interesting. So we can't take that chest, but we did get money from him for helping us save. And then he told us to meet with someone.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's off.
It feels good to like actually go into fights now and feel like I'm having a back and forth and we're not getting one-shotted. That is nice. All right. Let's do this. Can you spell the fucking word? V. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's it, huh? We're just done. Okay. I want to look at this. Fighters can get strong. It's cool. Now we got a level 3 spell slots unlocked. Oh boy. Oh boy. These are level 3 conjuration spells. Call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters and creates an ice surface. Wow. Oh, it can douse fires. That's cool. The ice surface would be nice, because then we would have the pig stuff and the ice stuff, more defensive things. I'm kind of trying to think of something that I've... So how far do these go down to? This is the level 3. Wow. What the fuck? Target up to 6 creatures and slow them. What the fuck? I have to take at least that for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Ooh. That's a good one too. That's really good with Stereon. Wait, lethargic? Wow. Ooh. So you can set this down. Yeah, now that we're level 5, some of that stuff in the Underdark where we were getting like outnumbered. Now these kind of things that make me feel like, okay, we've got a little bit of better defense now. This is cool. This is the thing where we get into tiny holes. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. It is very hard to damage. That's pretty sick. But he can prepare this at any time. But part of me also wants to get this just to be on the safe side. And then we'll revisit his spells. Because now we can get into those small holes. I think you'll be able to still... Oh, now we have to prepare them. Okay. Shit. Because all we have right now are some level 1s, some level 2s, and some level 3s. So I like that one. I wish I... We're gonna drop this one. And we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna see if he can just learn at any point when we are done with everybody else here. Deepened Pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Blade pact holders gain an extra attack with their pact weapon. The Pact of Chains familiar also gains an extra attack. Pact. That's all I'm reading. Pleased with your service. I'm gonna like inspect, I think. Okay. Ooh. Nice. He has gaseous cloud too. Or the form. Wow. It's just one of them anyways? That's cool. Oh, try to stop a spell being cast. Ooh. Wow, more defense. That's kind of cool. I would love this. This is something I feel like would be really good for him. Honestly. Like, I don't know. Hey, there's the level 3 thing. Okay. Rah, rah, rah. Rah. Well, I want this one. They're all so good. Even this. Ah, no, we're doing this. Ooh. Bestow curse. Ah. Oof. I like those two on the top. That'd be kind of cool with some engagements if we ever need it. Oh, proficiency in deception and persuasion. We can do a little bit of a passive. Nice. Nice. So you can cast False Life on yourself as well as the level 1 spell without expending the spell slot. So I can just use that. But I have to put it on if I know I'm going to die. You can't do it when you're dead. How long does it go for? Does it have like a last? Or is passive just forever? Okay, until long rest. Oh, so we could just do it at any time. It doesn't have to even be during combat. I don't use that for like anybody, I feel like. Okay. What does that mean? Whoa. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible. He already has this. But you could give him... Oh, it's not this... Oh, and take... Oh. Oh, these are the two you already have? Okay. So you'll get an extra one. Sorry. Honestly, I'm going to go with... either of these two. But... oh, wow. I want this. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half as usual. Is that a passive? Let's see. I'm gonna look at that. Uncanny dodge. Oh, it's just a, okay. Whoa, dude. What? So now I want to see something. No, it's this. You would have to purchase the others. I like it all. What was the thing she got? It was something with the oh, I can just check here. Right? Where's the this? Oh, it's passive. All right, we gotta save now. These are all done? Yeah, because we did that trap already. So yeah, the game is basically telling you at this point to rest. And I probably should, because I know I used 2 winks. So I don't think there's anything else. Oh, we can also level up. Hey, it is different. That's sick. See, that's why I like to do these things. Go in these camps to check new camps. This is all different. Got bats and stuff coming in this thing too, and we're just like, don't give a shit. Love how hardcore we are. This is fucking cool. My phone went off. I gotta see if it was Michelle, because I know it's past 9. And I usually gotta get stuff ready for bed. So hold on. Okay, I gotta take my break. Sorry. So I'll be right back. What we're gonna do is we'll put a little thing up. Turn her around first. Oh shit, that screenshot's the worst timing ever. There we go. Then she's gonna stare at you guys. While I go on my break. And she's gonna blow you a kiss. You're gonna look right at the camera too. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. I'll be right back. Give 30 minutes hanging out, chilling. And then I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll come back more to it. Sounds good, Schnoz. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Take care. Oh, see you in a little bit. Okay, a lot of kisses blown your way. Sorry. A lot of kisses are happening here. Did you make it a kiss noise? Oh no. I thought I heard like a... Okay. Stop kissing now. Oh wait. She could look like she's kissing this thing. Oh, Shadowheart.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Nope. Never. I never do.
Well met.
Keep it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
How can I help?
Speak.
Well, I guess we can just rest because we were just doing this for Winks anyways.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you
I'm
need?
right by the campfire. Of course I'm going to chat with you. All right. See you later.
Well met.
Nope. Not at all.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I think we should go our separate ways.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Not really. All right, we're not talking to her. We're mad at her for some reason. Yay! The last time I wasn't able to do this, we just got that cutscene with Shadowheart. It's almost like they gave me a free rest because of a cutscene. Well, wait. That didn't happen with Asterion, though, did it? I don't remember. Well. We all sleep on our back all the time. You know what?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
I want me? Hang on. Okay.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out. A long way to go still.
That's what she said. A long way to go still, and then I cried. Whoa. Ugh. Interesting. We're doing this. If I can put it on this. So, get rid of this. And put on this. Ooh, that's good too, though. Okay, we're gonna do that. Because I feel like she's so good with defense. And it's a double effect. On top of that as well. So now we can grab, would it be Lae'zel? Because Lae'zel's quick. She's the same as me. So she'll have the just extra attack thing. Oh, pressing the wrong button.
Speak.
Beak.
Make space, and my might is yours. Good.
I haven't took her in a hot minute. Probably because she's the same class as me. Oh. What the fuck? Oh damn, now I'm having some fun here. Shit.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's bring, here we go. We're gonna actually not bring Gale. For once.
How can I help?
And then instead bring Shadowheart.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Because I want to see how this goes.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want some? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
So this is a new group. We usually have always had Gale or Asterion with us. Now we have Will, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. This is all kind of new.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Damn. This is why they hate each other. Because they're just misunderstood. It all makes sense now. I keep searching the same fucking thing over and over again, man. I guess that's pretty much it then. Besides whatever is over there. There's a ladder over here. Hang on a second. Because it looks like you can jump up those cliffs. Right over here. Is that how I came down though? No, no. No, no. You did not. This is new though. That's new. So we're actually gonna go up here quick. Because this looks like a dead end. Then we'll see what's down there. That makes sense, huh? Don't want it. Milk. Think that's gonna expire? You know what? Lae'zel, how are you doing? Or I mean Shadowheart. Fuck, that's awkward, huh? We're gonna make you pick up the milk. It will encumber her. Encumbered. You got it. Watch this. It's all going to camp now. It ain't worth keeping around.
Let's move.
If it's just gonna hurt us. Plus, we'll get the camp supplies there already. Just if I wanted to go back to camp to sort it, I could really quick. Oh shit, hang on. What the fuck? Why did it work like that? I didn't have to loot anything. I just basically put it in my inventory and back, and then it put all the stuff in there for me automatically. That was convenient. I just want to see cool. So when you're maybe she's just was in the orange. She wasn't in the red. Was she just encumbered? So encumbered and probably over encumbered is probably what the red would be. Yes, I don't know if it's going to work this way where if I send it to camp, it's going to by default go in that bag though. I feel like I'd have to just pick up the bag and then put it back in just like I just did, and then everything that's a camp supply will go to that bag. So that'll be fine. Okay. No, no, no. What am I doing?
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
She doesn't do anything.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You
Damn.
can save the compliments.
Damn. I hate her now.
Compliments. I make observations.
I hate her now. She's a bitch. Anything over here? A heavy crossbow? No. More wine. I don't know why I just didn't do that in the first place, to be honest. Okay, that was cool. Now we're gonna see what's down below. A trap. We're so dead. Okay, they're not bombs. Probably to make it slippery, maybe? I wonder what those are for. Hmm. Wooden support attack? Seems like a bad idea. Let's see what happens. Am I just stuck down here now? What? Why is that an option? Let's go to camp and see if I can get out of this hellhole we're in. Okay, we can at least move around. Oh, good. I'm back. Wait, Will, are you stuck now? Alcohol.
How do you maintain such an elaborate plait, Shadowheart? The craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me. Another memory lost, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
Use it.
Looks empty.
But use it. Fine. Take it then. There. Now we have no more temptations. We're swimming in alcohol. I don't want to pick that up. It's 40 pounds. Thank you very much. I'll attack it. Whoops. Make it actually active and see what it does. It makes no sense. Hell yeah, alcohol. Do it again. Alcohol. What's going on, Gabe? How are you? What does it do? I know what we do. We have plenty of them. Ready? Now, since we've been drowning in alcohol. Now we throw one. Right at him. Ugh. Okay. I got the ladies wet. This is not how you play the game, by the way. Come on, everybody. Well, thank goodness somebody noticed it, right? Somebody noticed it. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was Lae'zel after we all fucking got smashed. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Jesus. What's going on right now? Will, are you stuck, bro?
A hero at heart.
Get the hell out. Let's do this.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Here, take this. Damn it, why is it at a disadvantage? Okay, now she's downhill, so we definitely will be able to hit her much more now, right? So then I fucking take it. Hold on. I needed one too. It's alright. Why is it at a disadvantage?
I'm not going to last much longer.
That is definitely what she said. Okay, we're gonna have to wink a bit, I guess.
I'll feel that one later.
We're winking now. Do I gotta rest again? Because I feel like...
Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
Okay, wait. The hell is this camera angle?
Brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day, all of our eyes will feast on her endless darkness. Besides, I think it suits my bone structure.
And yet your bed pillow bears barely a smudge. You are a woman of many talents.
What am I doing? Attack it. Alright, we did that before. Oh, there's another ladder right there. Or a rope. It's fine. Oh, I can't use the rope? Well, how the fuck do you get over this thing? Son of a bitch. See, there's a path. I think. What did I just save to? Hang on. There was a lot of things we shouldn't be doing right there, and I just kept being stupid, and I'm sorry. All right? Let's pretend that was...
Careful, there are traps about.
Okay, there's a trap. Asterion, Yoo-hoo, sir, I need your disarm stuff. Oh boy. We don't need him. Fuck him.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me. Another
Stop.
memory loss, perhaps.
I gotta split you all up.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Your turn.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
You suck. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? Now we're blowing up. Well,
Let's get going.
oh, poop, man. I guess you gotta bring Asterion with, just for a second.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would, but you are excellent.
Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes.
Shadowheart, the way you shut the fuck up. Split.
Don't touch me.
I already did. What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? I don't know what's wrong with me. Why am I so fucking dumb? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, now your turn.
Blade at the ready.
Okay. Your turn.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. I spotted a trap.
Great work. Well, I can't see him, I guess. That's fair.
Sharp as ever.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Do you? Oh, you do? Let me do this. Bring Asterion with and then save.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would, but you have so well.
Wait. Hey, what's going on, Ducky?
How delicious.
Disarm. Save quick. Disarm that shit. You got this. There's no way you fail, right? Do not roll a 1. Wow, we crushed that.
Oh dear.
Mmm.
Left a trap out for us.
Good job, Asterion. I knew I could count on you. You step back. I'm the master here.
Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
Dog sitting.
Brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day,
Pretty much.
eyes will feast on her endless darkness.
Let me guess. There's nothing that I can do to leave this place?
It suits my bones.
Yes, I can.
Your bed pillow bears
Are they actually? How many dogs do you have?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, no more of this crazy crap I'm doing. Nice, cool, cool. What the? What are you trying to tell me? It looked like something you could loot right there. When I like the balsam. Let's see what this is then. Can't do anything with the boulder. I like somehow like found something over here when I held it down. Hang on. Yeah, see what the fuck? Where is that? I have no idea. What this is going to lead to. But I never know what anything leads to in this game. To be fair. Manding hand. Oh shit. Look where we went. Look at what we did. Look this way, which led us to all of this fun shiz. Then we got through here, or somehow we found this. Okay, sick. Big puppies. Big puppies. Oh, they're all your friend. Oh, you're watching your friends. Okay. Wow. I guess we could do part 4. Well, wait a minute. You can if you go this way and then over. Shoot, I gotta go back. Because there's this I want to see. Well, I'm sorry, this. And you can go, what looks like over here, Broken Bridge, and walk that way. But then as I'm over here, I'm thinking maybe I should see what this is, because I did put that as a question the last time I was looking at this. Not the right way. This way, right? I have so many markers on here. I have no winks, right? Oh, I do. Wow. I love how high our health is now. Oh, you can go down here. Ah. So that's how you get this path. Is through.
That's curious.
What did you see?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Oh, the bloodstone maybe? Okay. It does feel good to be out of the Underdark. We were there for a long time. I liked it, but man, we were there for a long time. New recipe. Ashes of Wargfang? Let's see what this is. That's still even crazier. So that's pretty big. 200 and 240. Those are healthy puppies. When I say puppies, I just say that just you know what I mean, just like dogs, like animals. I just mean it. I call a dog a puppy. Puppers. It's cool. That's the perfect life right there. Just hanging out, getting the sun. Lovely to deal with. They're easy, aren't they? Kind of like cats. Cats are easy to take care of too. So distracting. So this was the question, right? Which now we're doing. And then this I am just saying for the sake of if there's a wall here. I don't know. It doesn't look like there is. Well, let's just keep going this way for a little bit. I want to save. No, we haven't raided anything crazy. If I pick up any new loot, then I'll resave. What the fuck is that? Whoa. First playthrough, yep. What's going on, Shy? Been lurking? Cool. Yeah, it's a slow playthrough though, because I play it just like once a week. but I'm having fun in the pacing that I'm playing it in. I still gotta play Divinity Original Sin 2, because that game you gifted to me. So what does this do? So I want to give this to Asterion, because that just seems wonderful. And honestly, he's getting that put on like right now before I forget. Like he's gonna be even better at getting into things now. Oh man. I don't remember what made you gift it to me. I think we were talking about RPGs or something like that. Okay. Also, if you're watching on Twitch too, you guys can see that there's an extension for the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. If it interests you, you can just see what I'm doing currently, what inventory I have. Like that might be able to like answer some questions if you want to know what I've done so far in the playthrough. Sometimes that stuff can kind of help. So that's also, if you're watching on Twitch, there for you. So we're getting actually really close to her now, which is super interesting. But then there's also this. Which then this tells me you could have always went this way to grab it. Remember how you originally found this is because you went like over here. But that little indicator means you could have just went like this to quickly get to the quest too. And we went this way. I still gotta check what this is though. I still gotta check what this is. Hold on. So let's go back. You can't walk them? Why? Oh, it's like right here. Oh, I see. Yeah. Fuck. That's funny. All right, I get where you're going now there with the joke. Wow, there's like camp supplies right here. What? Can I loot these? I can. Holy crap. This is like a gold mine I just found. Wait, what happened? Did my party just stay behind? Oh, they did. Oh, yeah, are they they're still, I don't like, they're still back there. What the fuck? I didn't realize. I didn't realize they're stuck back there still. Oh, that's funny. How did I even get you? No. Here, guys, we'll go back. We'll go your way, okay? A little tough for you, I know. Wait. Wait, how come you can't?
Sharp as ever.
It's not that hard. What the fuck was that? Don't do it again. I got a point. So then she goes.
The pride of the game.
Don't do it. I gotta separate everyone. So frickin' she makes the decision, but nobody else does. So then we'll separate this. Because she'll just, yeah, see, she just does it. All right, this is a fucking mess. Here we go. Jump somewhere. Perfect. Good work, everyone. Whoops. You don't want that. Who picked that up? What the hell did you just grab? The gold? You don't need this. It's mine. Just keep in mind, I have not played this. First playthrough, so avoid saying anything that can be spoilery. That will lead to me asking and going, well, what is that?
Still breathing.
Because then that leads to saying things that aren't. I don't want to do that again. Did you not learn the lesson? So where are we going? You guys get up the rocks? Oh, see, that's what we missed then. Was this. And then this is when Shai told me about the... Okay, we're here now. Pick all this crap up. Before it goes to waste. Then once we have everything, we'll send it to our camp because we can't, for some reason, do it on this screen. Doesn't give me an option.
Open up.
So now here we can do it here. What the? What's happening? I can't see what I'm selecting. Send to camp. Why can I do it in this screen? But I can't do it in the other one. Bag of boopy boop. Oh fuck, did I not loot you? I thought I took your stuff. Who are you people? Who are you people? Let's see, shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead and that is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Oh, NF. He's a good rapper. I didn't realize he's doing this shit in Baldur's Gate. It's crazy. Find the missing shipment. The rapper. Hurl? Who do I want to give this to? I don't know. Now I have to do this. We do nothing in this video game whenever I play it. It's kind of funny. I like make no progress. As per my last letter. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue to debates of some heat. Why I was gonna say bell. Your analyst is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand, boiling down 9 cosmical layers into evil, but with a few more rules does Generation scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits an Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon. Okay. I've gotten off topic. The point is you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Okay. Okay. You wish you played this properly? I knew somebody who just rushed through the story, but that's because they wanted to get back to playing another game. But they said if they ever were to revisit it, they would definitely play it slower. I'm gonna keep it frickin' quaint for you. How come I never looted or checked all this the last time? This is kind of weird. I don't know. I somehow got the shipment missed. We found this without finding this. We ran into people who were being captured and that's how the quest started. So I found the thing that should have started said quest. Is essentially what I picked up just there. That's funny. The gate is closed. Bastion of commerce and culture rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common sinners. Okay. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Okay, we have to go to our journal and actually get rid of some stuff. Or at least send it to camp, I should say. Gotta keep that weight under control. Bum bum. I'm gonna go backwards, and I'm gonna go forwards, I'm gonna go backwards. There was a thing I didn't open, yeah. See, that's why I gotta check everything 3,000 times. Because yours truly will forget it. Ooh, a shovel. Is that a pot? Wait, what? Oh. If it's asterisk, okay, buddy? Jesus. What is down here? Oh. What? I don't think this is how I went through this way. Man, okay. So the next thing to do then is to go, I'm going to go across this bridge and see what's over here to see how far this goes. Before we even do that. Gotta pick that up. That's some alchemy. What's the potion? Now we're going across the bridge. Delete this. Milk can. People are dying on this bridge. This seems like a problem.
Someone eviscerated those gnolls. It's rather beautiful.
You want to eat them? You sick fuck, huh? This seems like a trap. Hold on. This seems like a trap. Buckle. Oh no. What happened to Buckle? Fuck. They got Buckle. That guy was so important. I need to get Asterion out of here. Bringing Shadowheart in here. She's already in here. Wait, who was it then? Lae'zel. Fuck. It's awkward.
Speak.
I'm getting the wrong characters' names.
Space, and my might is yours.
You're taking Asterion's spot, Kay?
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Wow, she seems happy. She was smiling ear to ear with that shit. She is ready. All right, that was lame. Save again. This time it's a quick save. Severed head. Oh shit. That's a crazy find. All right, I'll stop being dumb. Man, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Where the fuck am I going? What did I get myself into? We shouldn't need to rest though, right? When's the last time you saved? Let me check really quick. Hang on. It's a great question. Let's see. We've saved here with 60 was 2247, then it was 2245, then it was 2244, then it was I guess 3 times in the past 5 minutes. Hang on. The game is saving. Hey, it did it for me this time. Okay, you can't shit with me on that one. Oh, man. You just gotta take it in. It's a nice little post. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. So this way, like to the left, and is there anything down, or is it just goes up some stairs? Okay. And it looks like you can go up above, but you can also go down here too. But that's like a quest area. Like this area, like down here. Sure, whatever. I can't do any more characters than that. Holy shit. That was a big fucking dirt pile that popped out of nowhere. Beam, 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 beam. Nice. Send that shit to crew. So what happened essentially is we went up here, went across this bridge, went down, and then just took this. So we should actually go back, because if we go here, this has to be a whole new spot I can't even search for. Can I? Okay, you can also go up there this way. Good, good. There's more. Awesome. I love it. Yeah, more distractions. Yep. Gotta keep going for as long as possible. I'm hearing...
How about a dragon? Would that work?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Oh shit. Send that shit to camp. Did you guys know there's a bunch of dead people outside your fucking property? Or wherever we are? I'm not going in there. Not yet, at least. I'd say we would have had this like more discovered if I didn't spend like so much time in the Underdark. I feel like the way I played it was a little bit backwards for sure. We're not going in there. I know what's going to happen. It's going to lead to a cutscene, and then I'm going to... I hear something. This is cheating, isn't it? No! No! Get out! Get out! They didn't see anything. No, stop, 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 stop. Stop it. Oh, is that the noise I'm hearing? Was a fucking soul coin? Nope, stop. Stop it. Don't pick it up. Don't do it. Close the door. So this you can just walk on, I guess. I can't do something right now, apparently. Oh, wait a minute. This gotta be an achievement, right? Nope, we're doing this. Okay. Well, Larian Studios, you were the game of the year for me. But now that I can't do that, I don't like you anymore. Going up here. Is where you fall through? No? But you go like this, watch. Nice. That was cool, huh? Taking in the scenery here a little. Looks pretty. Gotta get that photo mode going here. Cool. I don't know if like people like I had like a Kasai in here earlier. He was lurking. I don't know if he still is, but if you are, like, appreciate you. But he was saying lurk in the chat, and it's like it was just making me think of it because like Shy was saying lurk, and it's like I don't know. Do people like to put a command to say they're lurking, or would you just prefer to lurk without using a command? I feel like more people that lurk don't like. I don't know. Like they want to know, like if you ever know, like, is anybody watching? I am, but I'm just not going to talk today or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Now where do we go? Oh, she's a traitor. She's friendly. She's not gonna hurt us. Well, let's visit her. She had some who was she talking to then? Hello? Oh. Hello? What are you doing to your house? We couldn't get in the other way. Kind of dumb of you, huh? What's your deal with your protection there? What is that? The paladin and any nearby allies have a +4 bonus of sailing. That's crazy. I'm gonna look around before I engage in any conversation with any of you. So you blocked this side, huh? Can I steal your bread? What does this say?
I'll give it a shot.
A pleasurable deal. Where the hell am I reading this? This is an excerpt from a play. What? From the play A Pleasurable Deal. Banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief, this man will sunk into depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Oh, we're like doing some fucking scene shit, huh? Okay. I see. Stage right, flash of smoke. Isn't this the girl that's here? Isn't that her name? Weep not, young man. Though free, your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my. And now seek you to the apple of her eye. I'm not reading this at all in the correct punctuation. Robert, how does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady at her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my gift, my woe. Oh, you, I know, you seek a larger hoe, to plow fair maid and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye mighty horn and mass with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. That was a good one. Taking that home. Gotta get that baguette.
Don't mind if I do.
Where is it? I don't even see it. There it is. Why did I have to go on a box to grab it? That's a little silly. Where is it? Did you grab it? Oh, shit. Do I need this? No. Whoops, I now have to do it all over, guys. Sorry, it's how it works. Oh, fuck me! Stop hitting that button. All right. Where's the trader? What happened? You okay? Did you try to use? What do you mean? Oh, fuck, am I flooding the place? Supply pack, very nice. That's worth a lot. Nope. Well, it's out. Where the hell is it? Are those new? You know what? Send them to camp. I don't know. Someone might get them. Gotta take one. Any camp supply I'll take. Where are these now? Anything else before I get confused? Before I look at the two things I have a question on. Okay, so I want to use it now. Important. Turned it off. Good. So now I want to see what this is. Apparently I can grab it. Then there was another thing that was like... Where is it? Oh, is it on the wall? Okay, so then... That was a pretty good book we just read, though. Saving again?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Oh no. What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her.
Oh.
We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Is Anders in here? You're gonna have to specify who that is. Okay? Because I'm new to this town. How many did you lose? Let's see what you have to trade. Sure. I'll take your supplies and everything else you own. Well, how many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr. Sworn to uphold justice.
Hold on, I was yawning. What? Okay, just 2. Oh, do you have a healing? Because I need healing. How much are you? How much can I give you? Your markup's +4 as well? What's wrong with this economy? I'm taking all of this. Now, it's mine. You don't get shit. You don't get any healing. I need it all. I'm better than you. I'll take this too. Take all of this. 400 each? You know what? We have the money. Let's just get it. She seems nice, okay? She has she tried to fight the tiefling. So now we're just rewarding her with a lot of cash. To then just take it back by selling all of my inventory to her. Eventually. Just trying to think of, like, if I buy this, what is this, in 195 each? Yeah. What is this, 195 each as well? Yeah. Now, you had this too I wanted. You have a lot of good stuff. Now we're gonna spin around in circles.
In Tia's name.
She's very happy, huh? Yeah, I'm rich. You can have all of my hard-earned money I found. Half of it was, well, some of it was looted here, actually. Here, I gotta still talk to you. Don't veer off.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Don't get too far away.
But it's more than we can carry.
Let's see what we have to trade. So now I could do this. There are some things I do need to trade. Where the fuck do I have that? Why do I have this? Take my silverware. All of it. Take this too. I don't know why I have it. Where's that specimen at? Where did I put that? Of the mind flayer thing. I'm learning I need to give some lockpicks and disarm tools to other people and not just Asterion. Because other people can do it. It's just easier because Asterion has more, like, bonus. This, I guess, yeah. I don't ever know what I use these for. Oh. I need to go check and see if I ever picked it up then. Or let me just go back to camp and see quick and see if it's just at camp. Is it in here? Where's my camp thing? Oh, over here, that's right. It's over here. So here's the trick. We just take this and then we put it back and then all the food goes back. Who has it then? Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, you just can't sell it? Look for this when you're trying to sell it. I'm not gonna sell it. I just want to see if it's up for sale.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't have
Whoops.
much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Yeah, it's not up for sale. I don't see it. Interesting.
His name.
You gonna say that every time? I'm about to frickin' lose my shit. Okay, what's going on? Who's the person that said I need to talk to? Where'd this guy go? Hey, there was a person here. Where'd he go? Did bro just disappear on me? Or did he just... Is this the guy?
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
This? This dude? What the fuck? What was that little yellow circle right there?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
You're not really here. The fuck? Who or what attacked you? You have to tell me. I'm in dire need. Hang on. Just gonna stretch for a sec. Ouch. What is this place? What is it?
A toll house, once upon a time. Now a house of respite for those of us burned by a devil. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I love these choices, man. Attack!
May the just God guide you.
Wait, what? They don't care. All right, let's go down here now.
You can relax. This place is under Tyr's protection.
The rot of death. Delightful.
Well, she did say that. Oh boy. Why does it always do that? A ledger containing details of a toll house's takings from the current year, 1492. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9. Harpenoth. 4 merchants with a single weapon of sundries. 25 gold. Cuckoo. Guess you gotta just turn off tooltip. If you have tooltip on and you press B in that, it gets you completely out of this, what I'm doing. It's a very weird bug. So I did everything over here already. And I did this. What did I do over here? Anything? So now this is locked. Damn, I can't go to them. Well, it's locked. So what we're gonna do now is, oh shit, I like the way this looks. This is new too. So there are two over here. And everyone's over here.
Speak.
This game is so cool, man.
Well, my day just improved.
Bye. Someone up here by themselves or no? Okay. Who am I missing? Up here? Oh, I think I've done this one then. Maybe it's one I've seen. Why is Asterion all the way over here by himself? It's a weird spot to be. I guess he's not really by himself, but how do you get to him? Oh, there's a door right there. I guess I have been in this camp before now that I think of it. Alright, well, you were a fun person to frickin' try to find.
Yes.
Alright, here we go.
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Made a lot of work trying to get to that guy, huh? Let's see. You can take Lae'zel.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Thank God. I'm so excited that you're all mine. Thank you so much. Never do that voice again. Leave camp, right? Yes, because we're trying to unlock a door.
How delicious.
But I also need you to, like, split some of your crap. Because apparently this is a problem. We need to just split so that I don't have to keep doing this with Asterion. So we'll do, like, 10. And then do, like, a 5, 5, and 5. So one will go to Amelia. I guess he can hang on to disarm because we only have 10, and that's not a lot, but we're getting a lot of these. Confirm me. Let's see. Shadowheart. And then we'll do, I think, one more, and then we're done. Because Shadowheart now has 5, right?
What's next?
Okay, and so does Will. And then Amelia has 10. So then Asterion. So then it would just be Gale and Lae'zel. I would hope I did that right. So now at this point, the only way that I would bring Asterion is if a door that needs to be locked is 15 or higher. I also created a hot item for him. I wonder if I should do that for everybody else as well. That's why he's kind of a little easier too. I should make a hot item for these other ones. But let's just see how difficult it is. Can you not even use it? What are you talking about, lad? I did all this fucking work for nothing, huh? I don't believe you. Hit it then. Hit the door. Okay. I don't know. I guess it's a locked door. We're just gonna put a marker down. Locked door. The fuck? Can't lockpick. The fuck? Wait, let's not do it like that, but instead, can't lock pick TF. Because then it looks like down to fuck. I was doing it originally to say it like that, but then I figured that would confuse me later. I would say, what's wrong with my brain? Locked door, the fuck. Can't lock pick, the fuck. We gotta get this fucker open. And it just won't let me do it. Now, I'm gonna try something stupid. It says target is invalid. It's so weird. The hell is this? I just thought something. Hang on. We'll give this to Amelia, and we'll give this to Amelia. Good job. Thought something stupid here.
Long road ahead.
So we're gonna go back up to this ladder. Now we get a new marker. So how come you're there now? You weren't there before? Ooh, you have a ladder up here. This place has everything. All these old man noises I'm hearing from Asterion. Oh. Man, we are not going to get to Karlach today, are we? Holy shit. This book of fire... What? Fine of red leather seems ageless, but the smell of rotting flesh... Okay, read it. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the Lord as firmly as Yenogu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen nulls. But how are nulls created? First, a chosen of the Yenogu must do their master wills? Kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a null is born of the glutted belly of a hyena. Oh, that's that thing I saw that I punched the other time. Remember? Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yenogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their great creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles made their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the objects of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarcerate. Cool book. That gold is just as much money as that cup was. How does that make any sense? I like sometimes just saying really dumb things to just see if anyone pays attention. They're like, wait, what? What did you just say? All right, I guess this area is done, but I'm really confused. So I can apparently get a weapon if I kill Karlach. That's what he said. But we also can't seem to be getting down here. And
you can relax.
She said something. If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. There are monsters. There are more monsters than coin moving down this road. Definitely something that might loop around. But just writing that down alone is intriguing. Let's go back to camp to bring my proper crew with. We'll bring in Lae'zel.
Speak.
Come with me. Come.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Oh, wow, dramatic.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. He's gone again, dude. What is this bug? Where is he?
Perhaps you've decided to chase down the fiend after all.
Bing bam 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 boom 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 bam. Now that she's softened you up, I'll finish you off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're here to hunt a dragon. Okay? Or not a dragon, a tiefling. Calm down, Amelia. I wish you and yours well, but I must be on my way soon. Let me help.
She ran. She must pay. This is the. It's all I have. That is. May the just God guide.
So if I go down here without Asterion, we still can't do this, right? Just want to make sure it's not something weird and stupid. How many fucking wheels do I have? Yeah. Target's invalid. That's weird. Then there's nothing left to do in here. Now I could see what's over here. A save point.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? That might be worth it.
Wow, good job. Oh my god, this sucks. Just kidding. Well, that was... I'm glad we look around, man. We, as in you guys are also playing the game too. What's this? Oh. I'm playing two games where, like, you really have to look around everywhere on the map. I'm kind of actually playing an interesting balance between the three, with being Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate, and Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring and Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate like share that same map treatment where it's like I want to look everywhere. Where like whenever I'm in a dialogue in Mass Effect, I think of Baldur's Gate 3. But really, a lot of these games I'm playing, I was about to say the combat isn't that great, but Elden Ring is mostly combat. Yeah, probably Elden Ring is my most intense combat. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to delay the inevitable. I don't want to do this. I'm scared. So this says locked door to fuck. We did that. All right. Let's find out what's going on here. I'm gonna save really quick. She seems deadly. Car. Some people, I feel like whenever they save, they just mash buttons. Yeah. How are you gonna know if I wanted to ever load into it and I wanted to do this? You know, I would know exactly where I was in the game when I did this. Be like, oh, that's right, I had started a new crew at this point. Oh, let's go this way. It's over here. All right. Got some blood. Well, what are you? Not scared, just approaching you without any second thought.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
What's up with the angle? Why can't I see your butt? Huh? I didn't think you were going to sound like that at all. Just got a little bit of a British. Just got a little bit of an accent. It's not, I don't know what that language is. You're the devil, and we've been hunting. Correct? Tell me, monster. There are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
Oh, here it is.
Great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Can you get a little fucking back from me?
I saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Jeez, you're kind of fucking in denial, bud. Can you understand that she didn't clearly want to, and you're just like, it doesn't matter. My code says I have to kill him. Kill her. Okay? That's what it is. Shut up. We gotta hear her out, okay? She seems good to us. Be practical. She's infected. Same as us. And powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark. Well, let's send your devil back to the hells. I'm gonna do some dialogue history. Let's see. You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right? Karlach, bloody right. An honor to be chased by the bladed frontiers, but a great heat roster. Then you lost in visions of demonic armies. Dude, I'm sorry. I just got a random thought in my head. I just heard this one time. I'm going to show this story again because I think it's funny. I can't do the voice right now. Man, I wish it was earlier in the day. This person, because I'm just doing all these like random voiceovers right now. Like I'm just being really goofy. Because I'm tired. And so I was just thinking of this one guy popped into a Mass Effect stream and his voice was like talking like this all the time, like he was like literally like this, like you know, and I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself going like, is this his actual voice? And so like, you know how that thing sometimes where you can scroll through reels and then you just hear something insane and you like quickly go back? Like that's what I was doing with that like streamer. As I kept like clicking and then going back and then clicking, like, oh, wait, is this actually, am I just coming at the wrong times? Like, let me wait 10 minutes and then come back and see if they're still talking like that. And they just kept talking like that. It was like, what the fuck? They didn't have any viewers though. Well, part of me would have kept watching nowadays. Back then it was like, nah, cringe. No, I'd have been like intrigued. I'd be almost impressed. I'd be like, man, this person's not quite the voice. I'd almost start interacting with them and talking to them. Be like, hey, what's up? I love your voice. Thanks, my voice. I love my voice too. It's like Toad. So it sounds like. So it's fucking playing Mass Effect. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, so he's in denial. Apparently, someone she served is what's not clicking. Zariel's. Is Zariel the guy that we ran into? I don't think that was Zariel. I don't know if I've met the tiefling Zariel yet. There's like not a codex of images of people what they look like. You just kind of have to remember. Be practical.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you stubborn. Korlach's not a devil and you know it. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. You're right. Cut her down. She's stupid. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. Yeah, I would say that actually.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm not interested in making friends, even though I tried really hard to make it so that Will wouldn't kill you. I'm in your ticket to curing that tadpole eventually. Let's keep it formal. I'm Amelia.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here.
Hell yeah.
Tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Are you talking about the
background, if your moral compass needs something to point at? You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset.
herself?
Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Wow. You're talking a lot right now. I just said, I'm Amelia, and look at all that shit you said. Well met, soldier. Nice to meet her. Friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was really good. The arch. Okay. Got it. So, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm in your... See, I'm still struggling, even with Shy saying it in chat. I'm in your trinket. What is wrong with me? Let's send them back where they came from. Yeah, that sounds dumb as fuck. Don't say that. So you want me to kill the trinket? So you want me to kill the people hunting you? It sounds like I don't want to do that. Why should I do your dirty work? Let's be on her side. Let's do the whole babyface thing. Where the wrestler will say the city of where they're at and the crowd will go crazy. This is that kind of line right here. Well, let's just do this. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
You are sleeping with me and not her. Okay? Now I can't... Now I feel like the night that we had together means nothing. I should be the one that makes you feel that way, not her. Okay? I don't think so. Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Oh, damn it. That's right. Well, this is where we just make it really awkward for Will. And we're just like, yeah, man, you're not coming. You've been replaced. No. She's going to level up. But what I'm also going to do is just say, True, meet me at the camp.
All right. I'll catch up with you later. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
See you later. Where are you going? Let's watch her. Watch her just randomly pick up speed for no reason. Ready? We're going to be awkward about it. Come on. Where's she gonna... Where's the camp for you? Getting lost. So it's somewhere. You'll find it. Yep. You'll get there. See if you know where it's at. Oh, okay. It's right here, apparently. What's going on, Will?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What the fuck does that word mean? I have to look that up now. Okay? Because I don't know what that means. You hate this dude's hat? I know. His eye is constantly being covered by it, isn't it? That's what's pissing you off. His eyes just always just... The camera work needs this camera work. You know what I could do is I could just turn off the helmet for you. If that helps. What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is. Ooh, that's a good question. If it weren't so useful, drive a dragger through your... What? A dragger? Man, my words are like slurring tonight. I am just like saying the most stupidest shit. I gotta still look up what that word means. Hang on. No. Ugh. My freaking... I don't have my phone on me, sorry. It was... on the charger. Panto... definition. A dramatic entertainment. Okay. A theatrical entertainment. You've been witnessed to a dramatic entertainment or a theatrical entertainment. So basically like, oh, theatrical comedy. Like a play. So it's like he feels bad basically for lying. Like sorry to like lead you astray and like tell you that I fucked up. My bad, bro. You could have just said that too. Just say, my bad, I fucked up. Sorry to waste your time. What was that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. Someone... Yeah, do this.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself hero, but I am bound to an oath. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Uh-huh. Intriguing. A chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Defender of the people.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well met.
One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted and I'll pay my penance. Veil. Interesting. Well, Karlach went to camp. Hey, how's it going? I spawned right by you. Looks like you just made yourself at home, Carly Warley. You're at level 1. You're not that strong. I haven't had you for like half the fucking game. Now here you are. And all it really was, literally, was just a fucking conversation. What was the journal? So that's the cellar. That's not it. Okay. Well, we could. Yeah. Good rest. And then see what happens. Clearly something he's not telling us. Karlach, who are you talking to? What are you doing? Talking to yourself, huh? I do that all the time. It's the life of being a streamer.
Yeah?
What? Come on, we're heading out. About those paladins you want us to confront. What do you know about the city of Etrel falling into Avernus? I gotta ask you a lot of questions, huh?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
So you have ADHD, huh? Is that what I'm understanding? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got... She loves talking about demons, huh? She does. You got her. She's knowledgeable in it, so that's good. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons. All right. Know who I can trust.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Bestly free of any tadpole. So much has happened I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion.
There's a remastered out right now.
Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah? What do you know about the city of Etrel falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah. Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
You're gonna have to level up so much with me. What do you guys say about the devil, huh?
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach.
You weren't there.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
So we're allowing Karlachs into our dreams?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
So you want to sleep with her? Okay. You just say that.
Well met.
Beep bep. You don't want to talk about the devil? Okay. We already did, I guess. Hello.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Yeah. Goodbye. Do you have anything to say about the devil, or do you go, fate spins along as it...
Fate spins along as it should.
Yep. You don't care.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Oh, this is how I can make fights easier. I can just summon a bunch of fucks. I don't want it to be easier. You know what I need to do now, though? Because I need to make it so that... Oh, she's a barbarian. Hey, that's cool. What's her characteristics? She's resistance to fire. Nice. So she's athletics, perception, and survival. Oh shit, she could help us unlock some of those survival checks now that we sometimes can't get, that I marked on the map. Maybe she might be able to help us with that a little more. What does she have for a weapon right now? Okay, honestly, that's not horrible. That's her nighttime gear. She wears a specific type. So if I go like this, actually, no, she doesn't have any camp clothes. What? Okay. I like that you're level 1 though. That doesn't make me laugh. I talked to Gale about this. I honestly don't remember what I just heard Gale say.
How can I help?
You said something and I wasn't listening. What did you say? Yeah, a devil and a devil hunter. Okay. That's cool. Now I want to see what... I guess we can rest, right? I mean, if I go back out, what am I doing right now, right? We had our conversation. She essentially wants me to go back and fight those things so that we can go take care of her business. Oh. Damn, man, and I fucking gave her all that money? Those fucking bitches. You know, technically I dealt a deal with the devil then if I gave it to the trader, right? Those cheeky little bastards. Those cheeky little shitheads, man. Sorry, I'm on my phone right now at this very moment. I apologize. Okay, yeah, I just want to see what's on the map, I guess. You didn't say you have your phone. I grabbed it when I did the definition thing, and then I just kept it by me. I never put it away. Or back, I should say. I'm sorry to have misguided you. You just made your streamer cry. Your streamer. What the fuck kind of egotistical shit was that I just said? Here, Will, take this. I don't know why. Okay, so... Damn it. So I do have to go this other way. Okay. You guys will see what I'm talking about here in a second. Hang on. Of course. But you're not the only one in need. So the blood spatter wasn't... an indicator that you can't go that way because you're gonna take damage. I mean, if you jump down, you get prone, right? Yes. Come on up, guys. All right, see ya. Wait, what? This isn't a trap? Shut the fuck up. What? These guys have the mind flayer thing in here now, or no? They don't? Okay. So, like, could I still went up there like this? Haha! Okay. So now there's a hatch. We never talked to this girl either, did I? Yo, we got a Karlach on our team.
I best see you in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you had some weird shit with me. Okay. Everyone ends up down here anyways. So I've already searched all this. Been down here already? Is this where the kids are? It is. This is that hideout. Because then this leads...
Keep your steel sharp.
Oh, this is just Zevler's place. What? God damn it. I didn't even realize you can go up there. That's cool. We'll never notice. I don't want to talk to him. I already know what he wants. Can't steal this shit. I don't want to. Okay, pretty cool. So now, that to me is the like easiest thing to progress in then. I'm pressing X, but it's not working. In this area? No, I didn't. You're right. I never went over here. Good catch. Oh, shit. You deserve 10 gifted for that. Let's see, we, those are just alchemy stuff, right? Very nice. Oh, there's more. There's more for sure. Guys, if you saw my face right now, I'm just like leaning back. That's what Baldur's Gate does to me. So do I want to mark the traitor over here too? I just will, in case it's a bug or something. But that person might end up getting killed. But if I had to say if there's anything we could be doing, it would definitely be this quest next. And I gotta level up Karlak as well. Yeah. Damn it. Okay.
What's the story?
I don't know.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Lazel.
Let's hop.
I just want to see some of her abilities. So she can do cleave, piercing, main hand, disengage. Nice. I have someone with rage now. That's cool.
Need something?
We're gonna have to do this a few times because she's got to get up to level 5. So we have danger sense, which you sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps. Nice. Ooh, she'd have been really good for like the fucking boulder and shit, bro. Jesus Christ. The next time I play this, I am not waiting to pick up this person. An additional rage charge, cool. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can also make improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Rage Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. So you get new abilities. Wow. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna bring her to a few things I can think of now that are gonna be nice. Cool. Berserker. This is cool looking. It's a spell? Nice. Wow, she's sick. Only took me 70 hours to pick her up. I'm so fucking funny. New feat. Oh wow. What is your ability? Your strength, really? I mean, that's kind of your main thing. You're not really intelligent. Got some good constitution. That's cool. That's really good. It's a lot here. They're all doing this magic stuff. Man, as I spell maneuvers? Manoeuvers. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Blade Master subclass and gain a superiority die to feel them. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. You gain armor proficiency. You gain musical instrument proficiency. I think the one I'm looking at or liking the most is probably this one. Especially with all the rage and stuff that they do. There's another one. Hey, we got the extra attack now too, and fast movement. Cool. Increased by 3 while not wearing heavy armor. Okay, I don't think you are wearing heavy armor, are you? We got a new spell. 16 to 37 damage. Possibly marks your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Ooh, if we, wow. Okay. Unique. Situational. 50 HP? Fuck. Remember she was 14? She grew up so fast. Let's see what her, Attention. Let's see what her armor is. Is it heavy? God, I have to go through her armor and stuff too. Fuck. She has armor that I probably would need to give her a new stuff on if I wanted.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't even know what I've had, but I mean, maybe it's okay with what she has right now. There hasn't anything that I can think of doesn't seem like, because I didn't actually even know what class she was going to be. So whoops. I'm trying to think of like what else I would want to do. Like, do I want to go through? I'll look at my camp stuff, I guess. You'd agree that the great weapon fits great? I'm glad that I took it then. Oh, I have to do this. Hang on. Here we go. So here's this. Yeah, see, like, that's something great for her, right? It's like an armor specifically for her. I don't feel like I've picked up anything else that's worth.
Hey, good looking.
Because if we read this, when the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Like, that's kind of cool. I don't know why I'm hovering over that so long. I like the color red. What can I say? But like, what's Will? Because is Will wearing like a level 10? I guess he has a low armor class too. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. I just haven't really found anything crazy, and I think the only people I've ever transferred anything with have been Gale. I think Asterion still wears the same. Yep. And his stuff is fine. What does he have? Like, what's his armor class? 12. So. Okay, well, now I'm even more excited to use her. But we probably should rest, because something interesting will probably happen, and we have enough supplies anyways to get us through it. I mean, how much camp supplies do I actually have? 1387? It just keeps going up. Yes.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you? Well, aren't you a luscious thing? You are into Gale and Shadowheart. God's damn devil, get out of my camp! Just in who the nine's hell are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Better not lay a damn finger on Karlak. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? What do you mean? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. Which one is the "you're" in this case? Get to the point, double.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
What? That dog. Well, Will's now a devil? Now, I was unfortunately spoiled of this information. Because this is where I hate Google. Because you Google something, like you just want to like do like a background. Like I was Googling campground backgrounds Baldur's Gate 3, and then an image like this popped up with Will having horns on his head. And I'm like, yep, that's what I fucking was asking. But because, like, for some reason the file generates that Will can be as these devil horns in this camp background that I'm looking for specifically on the internet, it just ties those two together. So Google search images suck. Like anytime you want to like use like a wallpaper or just like look up stuff for like thumbnails or whatever, it's like it's really, really bad. I never ask the internet anything story based because it doesn't know how to just tell you in the sense of like you're not, I'm just wanting to know like, is this area hard or not or whatever or blah blah blah. And so like I just use like ChatGPT for that shit now. Because that actually like doesn't, you can pretty much customize how you want to ask the question and it's not going to be stupid, you know? It's going to like actually give it to you the way you want to be given to. All right, well, how does everybody else but the question mark people feel, or exclamation point, I mean?
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
What do you mean? Hang on, I gotta check the score. Did who played tonight? All right, so the clip, okay. Well, there you go. Cool. All right, let's just leave. How do you feel about this?
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
You look silly now. Even his thing changed. Does he have new abilities now? We met Will's diabolical patron, Mizora, who was none too happy to find that Will failed to slay Karlach. She punished Will for his disobedience by turning him into the devil and departed, though it seems likely Will We'll meet her again. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Never is. Okay, let's talk to Karlach. How are you feeling? You seem like you're relaxed after all that.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. Hey, soldier.
Mizora said you fit the criteria for Will to hunt. What did she mean? You and Mizora seem to know each other. How? You'll need to stay behind it. How do you guys know each other?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I could see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Mizora said you fit the criteria for Will to hunt. What did she mean?
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you.
Jeez.
A bit of good gossip for your good help.
Jeez, you're really persistent on that. How are we doing?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Oh, his name was Raphael. That was his name. You warned me about Raphael, but are pacted to Mizora? What a fraud. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. Yeah. I don't understand this sentence. She warned me about Raphael, but are packed. I feel like I'm getting mad at him here. I don't want to really say that.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, Every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How'd you get involved? What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I can't utter the terms of circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else but the pact I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this, the moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. That was my proudest deed. Okay.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Well, I guess I could just start saying this, right? Quite the handsome devil if I do say so. Right? Freak of nature, gods, but you're hideous. See the blade of fun cheers, no more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has?
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I just fear what she'll do to us next. We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all. We can beat her if we put our worms together. I just fear what she will do to us next.
I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be. Well met.
Well, horns. So does he have any like new abilities now or not really? Just kind of just looks different now. Interesting.
What to do?
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. I really want to do that like thing up there. And then probably call it a cast. But it depends on how long it's going to take. Wow. All right. How are we all feeling?
Well met.
What'll Will look like with a hat now?
Where am I needed?
You ready?
Never a dull moment.
Well met. Well met.
We're keeping it on him now. That's even more annoying. Okay, perfect. Got the horns to the hat and we're just ready to go. Yeah, I guess we'll go back. So now we would do what this is up here. So should we fast travel? Yeah. It's easiest.
Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
Huh. She must be really happy about our relationship, huh? She must feel good about us. All right, everybody.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Why y'all looking at me? I was just told to come here. Wow.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
The fuck was that noise?
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
You'll need to convince me you're not who she says you are.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
Ah, this is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Nice. She's raged. Got saved by that though. Fuck you. Okay. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I want to put you.
Allow me.
close ranks.
Finding my way.
Fuck.
Cutting to the chase.
Have to keep going.
Nice. It worked. What happened? Did we win?
This is my time.
Oh, I forgot about this person. Amelia is inspired.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
I'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
To keep raging, you have to attack an enemy. Look at her go. What the fuck? Wait a minute, what? Oh, she's going crazy. What's her condition right now? Just let her do her thing, you know. He had a good weapon on him too. Oh shit.
The pride of the gate.
I can keep going a little longer now. Can't give up now.
Got it, thanks. Appreciate it.
No traps, please.
I can't remember. Did I already do all this stuff? I must have already did this. I just think I just have to loot the bodies is all I have to do. I feel like I did this already, but maybe it's changed now. It actually feels like there's some different things here now after she did all that wreckage. Like new loot popped up or something. Okay, let's grab his item. Or he died out here, right? Man, his sword ain't shit. Oh, it's this sword. It's a little easier when I'm not they're a higher level than me. It's a little easier now. Like it doesn't feel as bad. I get that I'm outnumbering them, but this combat doesn't seem like it's like the Underdark where I was like just feeling like I was failing left and right.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How could you withstand the heat? I liked the look of it.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart? What does the engine allow you to do? I met someone who might be able to help, a smith who worked in the hells for a time. Really? I don't remember any of this. What does the engine allow you to do? You have a mechanic for your heart? Do this one.
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
We need to bring Karlak to a mechanic who can fix her heart. We confronted the paladins chasing Karlak. She's joined our search for a cure for the parasite. Karlak needs an infernal mechanic to tune up her engine. Nothing on the journal for it. I'm not seeing it, at least. Ugh, where's the companions here? Yeah, so this doesn't like show up as a journal, but it might lead to something once we do those other quests. Oh man. Okay.
Soldier.
76. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest? So not only do you have this thing in your chest, but it's burning up? What does that infernal engine do to you? I'd like to hear how you ended up fighting in the Blood War. I met someone who might be able to help you, a smith who worked in the Hells for a time. So maybe I would say that if it... I don't know, let's ask her this.
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Wow.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that Infernal Legend do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Wait, what? Jeez, coming on strong here. What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least. Yeah? Well now. Maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time.
So then... Okay. So there's a guy named Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith we met in Druid's Cove. That would be, I think... What does this say? They're dead now. Wait, that trader that I sold all that stuff to? Right here? She didn't have any of that shit that I fucking gave her. What the hell was that? It's a bit of a fucking joke, huh? I do want to see if anything new popped up, because she did break down some stuff. So I don't know if that gives me new loot or what. I don't... It could have been just very random and I just never searched it before. I don't think the game's that cute. Okay. So I'll tell you what. We will continue this next time. Because I know if I just keep going, it's going to lead to one rabbit hole, to another rabbit hole, to another rabbit hole, to another one. So let's just stop here. Kind of play this a little weird. Because we waited so long to get Karlach. There was many moments I kind of wish we would have brought her, because all it was a conversation. It wasn't like this crazy scene or anything wild. But I can definitely see Druid's Cove being a bit of a, I'm not going to say a breeze, but not as difficult as it once was with the Underdark. This area up here will not feel as rough as it once was. So I'm going to go, I guess I got to go this way actually. This is the shortcut I'm looking for. Because it'll remind me to do this thing with Karlach that I want to do. Karlach has a heart condition, bro. She has a heart condition like I do. That's Wrath. Where's Daemon? That's not what I was thinking. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Where is the Daemon guy? Okay, maybe he's down in here? There he is. Because when I do this... So, show and journal, show and map, okay. I'm looking for show and journal when I'm doing the other way. Well, today was a really chill stream. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Baldur's Gate 3 is always just kind of a chill time.
I can pack or talk.
So we'll do this. And we'll call it. And that is the conclusion of Baldur's Gate 3 today. That was fun. We will be back with this next Saturday. This was the first week of doing the new schedule where I did a Saturday to Wednesday to Saturday. I don't even have my normal light on. I was actually gonna stream like this. I was actually gonna like just play like this tonight and just have the lights off. If I don't have face cam on, like what the fuck is the point, you know? You just sit in the dark and just chill. I've got to have all these lights on. It's kind of relaxing sometimes when it's like that, honestly. But that was fun. Good stream. I had a lot of fun. Hope that you guys did too. Is there music playing right now? Should be. Trying to think if there's anything else. I'm good. I had fun today. Yeah, so if you're new, just FYI, I do stream Wednesday through Saturdays. I usually start about like 7 p.m. CST, 7:30, you know, just around there. And I always post once a week on Mondays about what you're going to look forward to in the streams. Okay? So that could be anything. I should say it could be anything, but it's like, I feel like it's really tough to explain what I'm doing. So I use visuals for people once a week on Mondays. So this Monday, look forward to the schedule for next week. I'll tell you now what we're going to be playing next week. It'll be Slay the Spire, continuing our Silent Ascension runs. Thursday and Friday, we'll be playing the Mass Effect Renegade playthrough. And then Saturday, we'll return with more Baldur's Gate 3. If it is obviously your first time and you're watching on YouTube, you can always catch up on the VODs. Or you can do it on Twitch as well, but I know if you're not subbed on Twitch, you get hit with like ads every 10 minutes, so it really sucks for people to, you know, get an experience. But if you're watching my content over on YouTube, it's ad free. I don't play any ads, I don't do any of that kind of stuff, so you guys should be fine for the most part. And if there were ads to play, it probably would be way more controlled than how Twitch has it. It's a better experience overall. Plus, if you ever get YouTube Premium, that's your bang for your buck too. Like, get YouTube Premium, because like that shit's, I feel like, better than Twitch's stuff. I stream on both platforms, but if I had a preference, I would tell you YouTube is probably the more enjoyable viewing experience for like people who like to watch long form content, you know, like what I do, you know. So, but I think if you guys are looking for Elden Ring, that'll be in 3 weeks, because the following week will be a full week of Baldur's Gate 3. Just keep in mind, Baldur's Gate 3 is like the main game that we're streaming. So even though, you know, oh, I gotta wait till a week, well, the following week it's gonna be 3 straight days. So, you know, I just like to kind of pace myself and play different things and do different stuff, because it's not about beating games to me. It's just about this, like, I don't like to do marathon shit, you know. I marathon shit, I mean, I like to just take my time. I like marathoning. I don't like to try to beat games as quick as possible. So I'm pretty chill when it comes to that kind of stuff. Who was here? We had Gabe over on YouTube, appreciate you. And then we had anybody lurking over on YouTube as well, you know, you guys mean a lot as well. Anybody that liked the video as well, I appreciate you. I had Shy hanging out, lurking, I appreciate you. Ducky on Quack was here lurking, I appreciate that. Schnoz was here, appreciate that. Anybody else obviously lurking? Matt was here earlier too. We had Kasai here. it all means a lot that you guys are hanging out and chilling with me, and I hope that you guys have a good rest of your night. And if I don't see you, you know, have a good rest of your weekend. Take care, be safe out there. And I'll be back. On Wednesday, we Slay the Spire. Wednesday, Slay the Spire. Yeah, all right. See you guys. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Take care. Bye-bye.